With Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldrich, this is GA. It's all yours.
Well, Kevin, and
Thanks, David.
Kenny, you played alongside some incredible clutch performers. Who would you give the ball to now for a game-deciding?
game-deciding three. Steph Curry's number one, Klay Thompson's number two. Real is retiring, so I'll go with Trae Young.
What about Dame Lillard?
Ooh, I'm sorry, Dame Lillard. And then Steph, Klay, Lillard. Game-winning three, not off the dribble.
I'm going to throw a wild card out there.
No.
Hey, Kevin and I saw him hit one of the biggest threes.
That's a wild card.
That's a wild card. Hey, he hit a three to get to the finals.
Yeah, not bad.
That wasn't, he was injured in any of those series. Here are the five for the Raptors. Chris Middleton is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, Anthony Davis is out there with Holmes. It's Jeremy Lamb. And there's Lowry. And it's Sexton in at the 2-guard spot.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. You allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Second chance points. Helps an offense, Kenny. It's an easy way to get some scoring. Which players do the best job of keeping possessions alive with a chance to get the second chance?
Second chance points, I would say Drummond, Steven Adams, and Cantor. Those are guys who are great offensive rebounders, and they get it done.
Don't forget Montrezl Harrell is another guy that's done a great job.
Lowry against Smart. Pass to Sexton. Now Isaac, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Bob back there for Isaac.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Davis. Holmes wide open. He fired. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Toronto, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
Vince Carter retiring after his 22nd NBA season. That's a record for longevity in the game. Kenny, he's closer to our age than he is to some of his teammates.
Yeah, that's amazing. A guy could do it at this level so long and really help the team instead of just be on the team. He's an incredible athlete. That dedication and willingness is just rolled over at the top.
Never had to be the main guy at this stage of his career. Always wanting to supplement, help, tutor, mentor, and he stayed healthy.
Stayed healthy, that's the key.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Look at this nigga, bro. Look at this dude. He got back on and Lucas still finessed this nigga.
Through the Doncic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Kenny, so much can happen on draft night. What was it like for you the night you were selected out of North Carolina, number 6 overall?
It was interesting because I wasn't sure if I was going to Saturday.
Really?
Because I interviewed everyone else in the top 10 basically except for and they took me without a name. And that surprised me. Not very often, Greg, in life you get a job without a name.
Yeah. So I got that.
I dig when that does.
Nets trail by 9. Outside, Sexton. Stolen by Middleton. And now at the fast break, Smart with the ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, there's a little bit of leaping ability and much anticipation on the alley-oop. Jonathan Isaac, salute.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Gabe comes in for Davis. David Nwaba is checked in for Lamb. And it's White in for Colin Sexton. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Last season, the G League testing a single shot free throw rule to speed things up. One shot that can be worth more than 1 point. Any thoughts?
No. Okay. Because I'm following you because you can't shoot. Well, a lot of times. So I'm going to put you on the line. You got to get 2 for 2. And because the game is stopped. There's no defensive play. You're at the free throw line. It's only 15 feet away. Come on, Shaq. I mean, come on, guys. Like, you can make a free throw.
No, but I think the other thing, for philosophically, you really changed the game, right? Because what if you make one and miss one?
Yeah.
And you're up 2. Now it's 3. So now if you say only got to make 1 to get 2, you completely changed the game.
Oh, but think about this even, Greg. End of the game. And you need to miss 1 and make 1.
Yeah.
So instead of getting the 2 points, you actually want to only make 1 because you're down 3. And you want to miss the second on purpose to try to... No,
and I'm a progressive guy. Like, I do like to see how we can have the game evolve, but I do also want to make sure we keep the strategy in the game.
No good. Cousins.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Manion's shot is on. For the Nets, they come into this one following the loss to the Magic in Orlando. Kenny, as a former point guard, how would you construct the perfect shooting guard to complement your game?
My game?
Yep.
Oh, all you got to do is be on the floor, baby. Yeah, he's going to be
Let
good.
it happen. Just let it happen.
Now, for me, I love guys with a high energy. So that's why I love playing with him. Just guys that have high battery, because at times I would kind of get too cerebral. He would pull me up. I was thinking emotionally. Just get emotionally in the game instead of I'm reading the situation. This guy, no. Just play hard.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because my guy, Josh Hart, the same exact way. He was just a great competitor. Like, the moment never got too big because he always felt like I shouldn't even be here.
There's an awareness that's required to be a good passer. Kyle Lowry, he has.
Doncic finds Morris. And the rejection by Cousins. Nobody near Gay. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
White against Doncic. Morris outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lowry passes to White. Back to Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you, he's not afraid to take hits on the way to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry will manufacture points any way he has to.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Doncic against White. Middleton on the wing. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Swiped away. In transition, here come the Nets. The pass to Cousins. Gay, that's a 2-pointer. And the Nets miss again.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Toronto. He put together quite a quarter. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They got Lowry. Rudy Gay is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's White, and it's Mwaba in at the 3-spot. That's the next five as we get into the second quarter. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. The Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to him. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you. Pass to Mannion. Doncic looking it over. And David Mwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Jeremy Lamb comes in for David Mwaba. By heel, nobody around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Passes it to Sexton. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Gay. Out to Lamb. And out of bounds in his Toronto game's possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistakes.
Toronto leading by 10. Doncic passes to Morris. And Rashawn Holmes gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Hield from outside. Through it. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Looking at the top 5 picks in the 2008.
Oh, AD wanted them to feel that Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the double of Doncic. And here's Morris for 3. And that one is on. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Puts it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And Morris throws it down.
Well, at 6'9", with good athleticism, dunking not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new group in now for the Raptors. First checked in for Doncic. Bogdanovic. Comes in for Morris. Contavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Rozier in for Mannion. Jonathan Isaac. He's checked in for Toronto. They grab their own miss. Oh, 2 free throws coming. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Well, that's looking perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
We hear all these different terms about resting players, but Kenny, load management seems to be the one that is stuck. Is that something you wish was around, for instance, when you played?
Honestly, I probably didn't want it, but if I used it, I would have been a much better player. Honestly, because the upper body is at 170 pounds, 6'3", is not built to play 82 games. It's not built for it. Your body's just not meant for that. So yes, I might have been, Greg, I might have been a triple all-star, man. I think, man, I could have done some things.
But what if you're trying to play 82 games?
And in our reality, the pride was in you had to work for that next contract. The dollars are such now that it's an investment for the team that they're trying to protect. So it means as much for them to make sure you're rested and ready to go, to Kenny's point, as it does to you. If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Here's Isaac, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
So for the Nets, Derek White's checked in for game. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Colin Sexton. White the pass to Holmes. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Rozier kicks to Isaac. And again, Toronto no up.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
To the inside. Here's Holmes. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
And we want to thank the champ for giving us his thoughts. Kenny, you can stop by here anytime. That door is always open for you.
Well, the door's open, but I'm going to steal a key just in case you don't invite me back. I'm taking it right
Well,
now.
he'll have the key.
Yes, sir. I'm taking the key right now.
We'll tell
I
G
wanna come
later.
back.
Follow PG. We got to let
Yes,
him in.
sir. I want to be back.
You guys always stay together. And what an experience it was, Greg, to have Kenny joining us. You always know he's going to give you his honest opinion, which makes him so great.
Kevin, throughout his playing days and now as a broadcaster, Kenny's never pulled any punches. He'll tell it to you like it is, and that's one reason he is so beloved.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Up 3 off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the paint, here's Holmes. Outside for Davis. A feed now to White. The Nets working the ball around now. Holmes can't get it to go in. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rozier. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter. Lowry passes to Holmes. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, everyone's thinking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. And joining us once again after his valiant attempt at live action. And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Toronto right now, Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance. But really opposite off the court, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. Anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a fan as I can ever recall having.
To the middle, here's Middleton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And GA Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player, and I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
For Brooklyn, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
I think it's hard not to be excited about Colin Sexton's future. This is a young guard with tremendous upside, and you know he's only got athleticism and scoring ability.
Middleton can't get it to go. That's trail by 10, and a wide open look for Lamb. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is why Kyle Lowry is always mentioned among the league's elite point guards. He can do it all: score, defend, or create like a teammate, as he does there.
Doncic finds Isaac. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Smart against Lowry. Puts it up for Davis.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Raptors leading by 9. Doncic outside, and they double up Doncic. Here's Morris. He gets it in there. Morris has got 9 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Brooklyn making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Gay comes in for Anthony Davis. And David Nwaba is subbed in for Lamb. And the Raptors also making a change. Mannion's checked in. Three-pointer Lowry. But they'll recover. Here's Nwaba. No good on the triple. Toronto's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is up to just 9 on the basket from Lowry.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so Lowry will bring it up for Brooklyn. Sexton finds Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lowry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, it's pretty typical for players in the past to talk about current players and say, they may have struggled had they played when I played. What do you think of that line of thinking?
You know, I just don't agree with that. And I think we all do that. We all feel like our era was the best. I had the same thoughts being passed my way when I first came into the league. I'm sure the reality is these guys work just as hard as guys work back in our era. They just have more understanding of what their value is. And in a lot of ways, they've got more courage to speak out because, you know, let's face it, there's more of a bullseye on their back in today's world of social media than we've ever seen before.
It is true. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. So the wing on the left. That's to Cousins. Spot the run. Cousins with an miss.
you know what? He's just not on his team. The emphasis isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn making a change here. White's checked in. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Man, he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Turner passes to Rozier. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Hangs on the trifecta.
That's just cool. Just complete it. That nigga scrap that one. In his face, Terry, like that. If you play like that in the playoffs, it's gonna be trouble for you.
Rozier's got 9.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you've seen the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The Nets making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Bogdanovich is checked in for Miles Turner, and Middleton subbed in for Hield. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Sexton finds Gay. Will it go? And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
Raptors in by 18. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. A pass to Middleton from deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. He's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's been way off the mark. Ugly.
That shot missing. White with the defensive effort. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Trying to get over to Davis. Offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. Wide open shot is on the money. Cousins has got 9.
That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skill, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that.
Rozier against Sexton. Middleton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Bogdanovich. The dish now to Middleton. Got a piece of it. And Bogdanovich kicks to Rozier. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We got Jeremy Lamb. Colin Sexton is out there with Derek White. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Davis at the 4. So that's the next spot. Holmes.
What's wrong with me, bro? He used to be tossing that. What's wrong with this nigga? You don't feel like tossing today? Huh? You want to lose your motherfucking shit? I don't feel like tossing today. He not jumping, bro. You hurt? Is he hurt? You hurt?
Finishing with heavy pressure all over. Holmes got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Brooklyn. Rozier gets to Middleton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Middleton's got 10 points in just the second half. That's trailed by 18. Inside, here's Holmes. Holmes throws it down.
We like these small courts, so the
Rozier the pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Holmes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews show that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands, he's incredible to watch. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1", I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man, and that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Nets. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Morris comes in for Bogdanovich. Fields checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Chris Middleton. And the Raptors call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide the communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Doncic. And the double up Doncic. Here's Fields. And then Hill with the time.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Lamb with the basket on the assist by Sexton.
Sexton is a point guard. It is his job to share the wealth, and he does there.
Doncic, no good. Next trail by 17. Pass to Sexton. Down low, Cole. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And they double up Doncic. Over Lowry. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that.
Here's Holmes. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. The Nets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Nice efficiency there. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Lowry.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lowry against Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
Free throw's good from Doncic. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And then, here we go. Misses off the left eye.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Doncic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck. We've seen an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Isaac comes in for Terry Rozier, and Middleton subbed in for Buddy Hield. Passes to Holmes.
Thank you. Stop playing like a little bitch. Let's go.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Raptors miss again. Next trail by 16. Here's Sexton. That shot off. Isaac with some nice deep. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry puts one up there.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is, he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Davis, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Toronto.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Pass to Doncic. He has space. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists now tonight.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
There's the pass to Holmes. And the shot is good. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical, gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Lowry passes to Davis. Oh, Holmes in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to Doncic. Off target from outside. Next trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
We've seen more attention given to how fans grade interact with players during the game, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. This is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things escalate.
There's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Right, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive will stretch you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The free throw drops for Lowry.
I think now that he's become a perennial all-star, it's easy to forget. It wasn't until his 9th year in the league that Kyle Lowry made his first all-star game.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good. Brooklyn making some changes. So Marcus Cousins comes in for Anthony Davis. And David Nwaba is subbed in for Lamb.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and turn the lead even more.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Free throw dropped for Kyle Lowry. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Nets. Lonzo Trier comes in for Sexton. And so Lowry nails both of them. And so it's Morris with it. They'll bring it up for the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the final fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. he makes the first. And so Lowry nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Napier. And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And so they foul intentionally. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Napier. Doncic outside. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And that's an intentional foul. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Napier. Doncic outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. All free throws good from Doncic.
Oh, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So they foul intentionally. The first free throw is good.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career, because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
Here's Doncic, and again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. Offensive onslaught. And they go to the intentional foul. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 10. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
It's stolen by Davis. Missed. And so Toronto takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, we had a think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Kobe.
Yeah, buckets. nothing less than season. Not the season, need the visa, need to dwell in 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get time to left or right. He says I make you chilly, don't be heated. I just pull that face you do when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I bet you do it. Talking's on the brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I paid for this black. Give me a snap. Give me the talking. You do what that. I say I'm sad. She get up and down. See that it's what love is. I know that I'm rubbish. I'm easily love it. She bring me a pasta. Eddie on a black and I stick on your road. You won't find me coming. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it. I done it. You jealous? I run it. I come with your summits and reason. Stop running it. And I'm lying. My flavors are lushing. My neighbors are rushing. I got them a blushing. My kid is a custom. You wanna talk up and you know I'm a clown. I hold it and feel it. Discussions. With it, I feel with it. Lyric. I'm dripping. I spit it. I bit it and lit it. It's fine. You feel it. I feel it. I'm growing. I'm ruckus. I run up them. My thing, I mean, I'm in it. I'm cold in it. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. It's a fact. I hit them human. Like how I get this hit for rap. I rap this story. Hit the glory. See it live. I can't be sure. I can't be right. Anymore. I rise the light. I went to court. I stood there calm. I'm not distraught. You saw the end. You saw the sport. My ugly boy. 44. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening. Hold my control my breathing. I just this evening.
We can top five. I'm not like what I know. I'm top five. Raps in what I got. Never went top man, but I was top guys doing up Virgil before Virgil. Raps in the shoe box, made money. Behind the big lines, I'm up stand up in the studio, finding the melody. I got the Virgil people, you telling me I'm gonna love it. I'm family melody. She keep on telling me she private energy. She got a BF, don't care for the big. Cause all of us do it, mate. Why are you telling me she can be sick and I can be remedy? Pay for the good. I'm this. I don't need soundtracks, I got the gift. One of the rules in the world is when I'm leaving them to the world of I don't wanna be me, but giving them ain't gonna drive, ain't gonna bridge. You can get hot, you can get in. You got drink, telling me brothers don't play with it. Couple of Christian brothers turn Andy, a couple of Muslim brothers go ham. I'm punching these lines, so I'm hoping that I'm banned because I get chased and same as a fan. My tax is cost, I only get praised.
I wonder what you're talking about. I got defense too, my backup level. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he got knocked out too. And he got knocked out too. Yeah, good. Who's that or something?
I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just fall back. I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. I ain't got no credit, but I got the cash. Skipping through the town, you gon' need a pass. Like I know the team, my whole team elite.
Stop it.
Poppy turn a square. Woke up and they still tryna beat me. I saw them the trip with the slip, I got the receipt. Oh, pretty, the Givenchy. Oh, her baby car seat. She don't need makeup on the wake up, she a Barbie. I run, tell you, this what Bobby Robo taught me. I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just... Hey, I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just fall back. Got 100 missed calls, never call back. Stick the paper through the phone, that's facts, all facts. I get many, for less than a penny. My ladies wanna, when they be off the... You a square, you a savage. I don't pack. too official. For the action, any beef we make it simple. You know I want it all. The bricks. Taste. I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespecting, I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just. I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespecting, I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just fall back. Hey. Hey. When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Bosch, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no spark. Nah, my Xbox was a spark. On and off court, I put numbers on the board. I financed it all, but who keep it score? We talking fair pay. I know all things ain't equal, so I pay it for it. The irony of growing up poor is you gotta pay for it. Why you think they for it? Why you think we got about for it? Why you think my got made box for it? For it. I had to fight for it. Some of my cousins for it. A lot of free the guys for it. My king still $1 million mission for it. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? But you knew about the team. She like, pull up with, let it. I put up with, and I put up with, and I hate when rappers repeat last line that they said. On the low like ground ball, hustle like loose ball. Skinny, bankroll bigger than all y'all. Skinny, had to flex up on all y'all. I was a team sport, now it's ISO ball. Went solo on that, but it's still the same. No, I never chase fame, it's a 2-for-1 thing. Everybody think they know me, don't know my middle name. Everybody yelling. Everything I bring to the game, don't show on stat sheets. With me, my business be tax free. International road, ain't duty free. I'm like, pay me like Jay-Z. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yeah, the same thing. How you mean? But you knew about the team. When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Bosch, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no spark. Kids yell the key like no steals from the parts.
What the fuck are you?
I ain't bringing something to me, all this way. I can make a gotta get it. Cause she gave me minutes, don't complain of why we living, they don't like the why we winning. Yeah, I think we do, but that's gotta get it pretty. Something she ain't easy, ain't pretty, yeah. Gotta get it, cause she gave me minutes, don't complain of why we living, they don't like the why we winning. Yeah, I think we do, but that's gotta get it pretty. Something she ain't easy, ain't pretty, yeah. Look, who the reason, yeah, you get it, always gon' get in my favor, shawty never wanna listen, telling me that I be tripping, she ain't know I'm really living, say she know that I be gifted, but don't think this will be different. New York City, acting tired, put me in the game. No, they only do it if they want a fan. So like they keep talking, but it's not the same. I ain't letting up until they know my name. They can talk, but they don't know me. Stand up, walk, all the ghosty, I've been lost and on my lonely. But they be nosy from the top, no one can hold me. They gon' flop, they all be phony. This a pop, go and show me, made it drop. Yeah, I gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, cause they know the flow is wicked, said she love the way. Yeah, shawty living, got the mama ready, should've been cause she see we on a mission, ain't got no time to just kick it. We gotta get it, take cause she give me minutes, don't complain of why we living, they don't like the why we winning. Yeah, I think we do, but that's gotta get it pretty. Sometimes she ain't easy, ain't pretty, yeah. Gotta get it, told her cause she give me minutes, don't complain of why we living, they don't like the why we winning. Yeah, I think we do, but that's gotta get it pretty. Sometimes she ain't easy, ain't pretty, yeah.
I'm with whatever you with. Ain't the only one out here getting rich. Ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. Tony, hold up. Tell him roll up. I'm like a Rolls Royce. Got my bow on. I got buckets on my bow on. On me living no stress. Park the Lambo on my best. Cuban link lay on the dresser. My pockets like yours. Been a foreign car all of my necklace. See me shining from the other section. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on. I go from the beat. You ain't adding to me. My partner spin the block like Uber Eats. I put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on this pound, I be 6. Hey, hey, might buy your food, I'll help you rent. Hey, me enough brain, temperature brain. No, I can't sing. Making hits that are brain. I put a Lambo on my wrist. I put a Lambo on my wrist. I put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
Money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes a dub. I put that on everything that I love. Need a job, that's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and uncle son. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. Motivating, paper chasing, working like Jamaican. If you see me on the phone, it's not no cake. Put 6-figure job, why? Cause I'm not patient. Need that money right now, me with Buffett make it. Man, they live like dreams. 5-star cuisine, they can't do it 19. G-star the jeans and my chick Vaseline. Flex star creatine, flex star creatine. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes a dub. I put that on everything that I love. That's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and uncle son. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. Cha-cha-cha-ching, that money machine. I went to the doc, I called that gangrene. He say having money ain't everything you see. But we both know he rich, so boy. If you comp out, get into it, no handouts. Sitting down, I'ma stand out. Big ball like a ram route. You had to run, but you ran out. Stand out, cause you a clown, get bands now. I'm the man now. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes a dub. I put that on everything that I love. That's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and uncle son. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love.
Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I found your vibe, and I found my, yeah. Let's touch the sky, I'ma change your life, yeah. Do you realize I love the way you look me in my eyes, yeah. Don't kill my vibe, don't kill my vibe, yeah. On top of my game, we are the same, hey. I wonder why lame think that they run things. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes, yeah. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Now when you left, it wasn't right, yeah. I took a left, swerved, and I took a right, yeah. I was feeling right, yeah. See it in the night, yeah. They talking dumb, well, frankly, I don't care. Do you realize I'm the man and I'm in my prime, yeah. And it's my time, I swear to won't waste no time, yeah. You ain't worth a dime, no, you ain't worth a dime, yeah. Still on my mind, whoa, you still on my mind, yeah. Let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if you comfortable. I wonder why, I wonder why, yeah. Just
is my, I made them $1 million though. We all rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so, but I got money bring Evie, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be around no small. Overseas got it dropped on my street. Can't believe that I'm still in an apartment. Businessman when they got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million with my Wall Street. Call it, he gon' stay with it. I got maybe a monster. He did, she noticed my sister, my mom. Got they houses as big as they want. I didn't run no mama, look at the dumb. They been like, we in the race, I might come in first and second, but I won't never be last. Lately I been in my bag. But told me don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'm like a 10 up a 5. City to city, got girls. When I reach for my chain, when I jump in the crowd. Now I'm solo out of squad. We finally made it in. I took the lead and let everyone follow. They know I'm running it right to the bank. They want me to ease up. I didn't need women in bleeding. I'm sorry, I told them I can't. Heard you. You know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I remember them shakes. If all the moves I've been making, by the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I strip up one time, they gon' try to come take it. Real as it get. Be faking, I don't want they buy, so they hand ain't shaking. I'm trying to get out of here, but yeah, my diamonds be TV. They don't want to see us on TV and listen to the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be TV. They don't want to see us on TV and listen to the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody arrest me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was saying it, they look out for me. Once we need me, no stand up without me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They'll wait down on me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody hot as me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I didn't give her the word, now she not leaving. Said she love me to death, told her. He try to do what I do, but we not even. I won't holler the deep, I'm not speaking what you said. Not speaking, bitch, so don't drop the top, I can't stop speeding. Trying to see if it's in the top speed. I control the rock, if the rap slow, I control the block. Yeah, I'm really in, and you not. Got a couple coups, I can draw the top. I didn't made it, all these digits coming in, I'm saving for the bigger picture. No one day I need them, I just look get used to me. My biggest fear is ending up where you should be. Yeah, my diamonds be TV. Yeah, I'm gonna see us on TV and listen to the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds be TV. Yeah, I'm gonna see us on TV and listen to the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me.
Rolling round my block, feeling hard, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forget, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse, freedom cost, took the risk, made mistakes, pray I never repeat them.
Rolling round my block, feeling hot, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forget, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse, freedom cost, take the risk, made mistakes, pray I never repeat the loss.
Black on black trainers, judging the cover of that book, long pages. Heard with the hatred cause it's dangerous. That poverty club is dangerous. You really could have sent my doctor instead of just working patience. All I want is ain't even got no evidence. And that pagans. Bro, how can you call that justice? When you see where there's greatness, giving this passing and looking at greatness, watch me.
Rolling round my block, feeling hard, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forbid, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse, freedom cost, took the risk, made mistakes, pray I never repeat them.
Rolling round my block, feeling hot, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forbid, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse.
Justify it. Give your money ribbons, making money, you can magnify the figures, baby, see the profit, I'll be fine for getting the street is necessary, no hereditary, calling it to be recorded by the spirit, we want brothers hungry, appetite, with the trust of nobody, call out the diamonds in the you don't know what prejudice look like, you because of what you look like, I ain't running, I ain't never said me that I had good times, I ain't never said my brother did them, I ain't never said that I was any victim, because I was skinned it, so listen, gotta get a witness in this.
Rolling round my block, feeling hot, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forbid, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse, freedom cost, took the risk, made mistakes, pray I never repeat them.
Rolling round my block, feeling hot, streets are cold, see the frost, things I know, forbid, probably wouldn't make cross, that's my blood, family tree, no excuse, freedom cost, take the risk, made mistakes, pray I never repeat the loss. We pray and check on them, they gon' jump for we know, they don't speak no evil, they don't know me. We pray and check on them, do this for my people, that don't mean illegal, they don't know me. We pray and check on them, I know how they treat you, way too bold, too evil, they don't know me. We pray and check on them.
Such a good job, pat myself on the back. Flight confirmation, cash through the app. And nobody rocking me, I answer doors with anywhere I go, I put Southside on the map. Try to say she love me, I said I love me back. Try to kick me out, I ain't going for that. Said they want my, so they can order the, you know, you never know. So, I call your phone, you ain't answer yours. I ain't going for the bull like a matador. Text me if I don't reply quick. Your trip, half day, I'm the highest on the list. Kick it like judo, the numero uno. Just I'm the highness. My house so far back in the woods, they can't nobody find us. My drive was so long that you can run out of gas. Keep asking me for money, you need to get off your earth. I can't go for that. No can do, nigga.
Can do, nigga.
Got the phone, get a cover on the inside. And the 4G on the stuff with the big ties. When your friend come, make sure she keep quiet. Or the next time I see her, I'll be senile. Look around like this must be a mix-up. I can't with you if you gonna switch up. I can't go back. No can do. I can't go back. I can't go back. No can do. I can't go back. No can do. I can't go back.
Colors that attract attention. Colors that blend beautifully with their background. And colors that create extraordinary displays. There are few animals more brilliantly colored than these scarlet macaws. Animals can use color for all kinds of different reasons, and some have color.
Here's how it goes. We go with...
Her deputy was Tip.
To Gil Hill, who at the time was the Detroit Police Department's head of the homicide division. But Gil Hill had bigger aspirations. He had become a movie actor, was in this wildly popular Eddie Murphy movie, Beverly Hills Cop, where he played the boss of Eddie Murphy in the movie.
Inspector T, how you doing? You in, Paulie?
In Detroit, everybody knew Gil Hill and wanted to talk to Gil Hill and be around Gil Hill. He was probably the biggest celebrity in the city of Detroit at the time.
Gil Hill to me was a lot more than the Beverly Hills Cop that you see on TV. He actually trained me. He actually taught me the ins and outs of investigations and interrogations.
Affiliated? Yeah, he was affiliated. He basically got us to stay away from certain people that he wanted to protect. He tell us, hey man, don't be hitting this one, don't do this and that. Because if you made our list, you was going to be killed.
I have nothing bad to say about Gil Hill. He wanted homicide closed. He wanted to give some resolve to the brutality of taking another person.
You're telling me that the head of homicide came to you and asked you if you got a
Yeah. Yeah. And Gil would say, everybody else on the list, I don't give a fuck.
That's not the Gil Hill that I know. That doesn't mean that, of course, people don't have dark sides, because I too believe that all people have dark sides.
So we would have to listen to Gil because he's going to do us a favor later. In order for us to get favors from him, we got to do favors for him as well. One hand washes the other.
He was a guy with quite a bit of cachet. He had his eyes set on the mayor's office himself. I think he viewed himself as Coleman Young's successor.
One of the nation's best-known mayors, Coleman Young of Detroit, is getting the kind of national attention these days that no politician wants.
Coleman Young was a notoriously corrupt mayor that never got convicted or indicted.
The latest involves charges that his police chief stole from a fund set up for undercover drug buys.
And who the f*** do you think you are to come in here and talk down me?
He drew enormous animosity from a number of white residents who blamed him for great social ills, and I know a number of people, including a number of federal and local law enforcement figures, thought that he was steeped totally in corruption. I don't buy that. I think there were people around him who were.
So lots of members of federal law enforcement had a giant agenda to go get Coleman and try to tie parts of his administration into the Curry organization.
Johnny and Leo Curry were convicted and did a plea agreement for 20 years.
I did 14 years. I got a 20-year sentence, I did 14, came out.
And one day, I get a tip that they're going to raid Kathy Wilson Curry's house. The feds go in there, and guess who's in there? In bed with Kathy Wilson Curry. Richard Hershey Jr. Imagine my editors asking me, what have you got going today? I said, well, an alleged notorious 17-year-old drug dealer was caught in a raid sleeping with the niece of the mayor on a Friday afternoon. It's a bad day for the mayor.
You had race, you had drugs, you had sex, you had political intrigue, you had police corruption.
So now Rick Wershey is dating Coleman Young's niece. And that's a problem for Coleman Young, and it becomes a problem for Rick Wershey.
Wershey was busted for possessing 8 kilos of cocaine, the charge which now has him serving a life sentence.
You're not trying to tell me that you're an angel, that you never did anything wrong.
I've been involved in wrongdoing, but I don't feel I did anything to receive a life sentence.
The 650 lifer law that Wershey was convicted under was repealed in 1998.
So the Supreme Court of the state of Michigan said that constitutes cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay,
So you can't sentence people to life without parole for a nonviolent crime.
But to be incarcerated for 28 years, he's now a grandfather.
And everybody kind of recognized there's a fool's errand from the beginning. Just like almost all tough on crime things turn out to be a fool's errand. Until the law was changed, I don't think they caught one, not one, large-scale drug dealer.
Do you ever a cocaine kingpin?
And then in the press, they come out and say, drug kingpin, white boy Rick. Kingpin of what? Who?
He didn't have a drug gang. He didn't have crack houses.
Ever kill anyone? No. Ever order anyone killed? No.
I'm sorry to tell you that the legend of white boy Rick is just not true.
Why would a juvenile, nonviolent drug offender be kept in prison?
I did way more than you could possibly ever done to get that kind of sentence.
Third world countries don't incarcerate like this.
How does a 16 or 17-year-old kid, Richard Worshey Jr., how does he get connected to the Curry family?
Here's the truth. At the age of 14, I was recruited by the FBI to become an informant.
It's a convoluted story. So when I met Richard Worshey Sr., he had been opened up as an informant and operated for a period of time by 2 other agents. He was a gun dealer, he was an entrepreneur.
There was no end to what he was doing. If he was in one thing, he was always dabbling in the next. But he was very brilliant. He invented a lot of things, and I think he probably held more patents than anyone in the state of Michigan.
I think he also had a business where he would illegally sell guns on the black market, help people get permits.
He even sold silencers. He could get you any kind of, he could get you grenades.
And then, kind of playing both ends of the game, he would then divulge who he was selling these guns to the FBI. At the top of the list of their targets is Johnny Curry and the Curry Gang.
So the first time I met Worshey Sr., it was at a McDonald's on the west side of Detroit. And when I walked into the restaurant, and after introductions were made, I noticed he's got this young kid with him, appeared to be 15 or so. And when we got talking about the Curry drug investigation, I noticed the father would defer to the son.
My dad didn't really know who these people were.
And pretty soon it became apparent to me that really the kid is somehow the real source of the information.
And I kind of interjected and told them who they were and recognized them from the neighborhood.
I just didn't feel comfortable with it. I didn't think it was appropriate. But I wanted to keep the channels of communication open.
I believe Richard himself quickly realized that the target for this was big game.
He was using his son to get paid. It's not the role of a father to do something like that.
This was something that I think started off as one thing and ended as another thing. Started off where they would, sometimes pick Rick up and they'd drive him through the neighborhood and say, Rick, tell us who this guy is. Tell us what that spot is, what's that spot.
So here's this 14-year-old kid getting paid money to inform on narcotics dealers in the city of Detroit. In the short time he was an informant for the police, he collected about $35,000 from law enforcement.
Well, I went shopping, I bought stuff, I bought a car when I was 15 years old.
It's funny to me how people always talk about what criminals will do to make a dollar. But in the same regard, you got to look at what the FBI will do to make an arrest.
He was actually instructed to infiltrate the Curry base. Start hanging out with the Currys, pretending that you want to learn the drug game to start making controlled buys.
He had started to do little errands, and then he started knowing a few people that he figured back from the right, said dope is good or whatever, so he started doing his thing.
he didn't play really a major role. Nobody would mess with him though because they knew it was coming from us. So, within a couple months, Rick is right by Johnny Curry's side and has become a protege of Johnny Curry's. I don't think anybody realized that Rick would be able to do that, let alone do it so quickly.
And were they able to make any arrests off your information?
Oh yeah, numerous.
When Rick would say, hey, the dope's coming to this house, the dope would come to that house. The police would make a raid, they would confiscate the drugs and money, and they would be successful.
Yeah, I believe in one time in 85, I think it's 11 or 13 in one day.
The whole business of operating informants, it's a cat and mouse game. And just because somebody has an informant designated as the handler for the informant doesn't preclude that informant from being utilized by other agencies, such as Detroit Police Department.
We had DEA involved, the FBI involved, we had United States Customs, Michigan State Police, we had Detroit Police.
That's actually what was going on. Detroit Police Department officers were also using this kid in undercover capacity, using him to make buys, undercover buys.
He's going in unmarked police cars at night with the police, driving around, identifying people at certain clubs, and he ain't getting home till 3 in the morning, and he's got to wake up at 7 to go to school.
I mean, they weren't saying, oh, quit school, but they were saying, we need you to do this. And I said, well, I got school tomorrow. And they said, so what? We still, go down to this club for us.
You're wasting too much time in math class. You need to be on the street for us, giving us information. At some point, as the fall progressed in 1984, Johnny Curry was given information that Rick Wershey was a informant.
Rick Wershey was giving the feds information that people were getting busted. So they knew somebody was leaking information, and they would have meetings talking about who the informant might be.
There were a lot of people on the street that believed that Johnny Curry ordered Rick Wershey murdered.
So I remember being at the home that my boyfriend and I shared, and he said, "Here comes your dad." I said, "Tell him I'm not here." And I'm standing in the bedroom listening and talked to my dad at the front door, and my dad said, "Tell her brother's been shot." And right then I fell to the floor. I got in the car with my dad and went to the hospital.
Rick was with another Curry lieutenant who was a couple years older than him.
We were in the house approximately 5 minutes. We were both skipping school that day. He went upstairs.
And after a couple minutes, says, "Hey Rick, come over here, come to the stairs."
As soon as I hit the top of the stairs, he comes out of the bedroom, shoots me in the stomach.
He was shot at close range with a .357 Magnum, went in the front, out the back, blew his large intestine in half.
I believe I rolled down the stairs. I was asking him to call 911. He wouldn't call 911. He was in a panic. By the grace of God, his girlfriend walked in the house, and she's the one that called 911. The guy that shot me, his older brother and a friend of his were putting me in the car. I don't know if they were going to take me to a hospital or take me somewhere and dump me. Finally, an ambulance showed up and blocked them off and told them to give me to them. And basically, that ambulance ride saved my life.
I had nothing to do with this getting shot. If the agent said or whoever said, police officer, whoever said it, they way out of order then.
Rick's family and the task force all arrived in the waiting room of the hospital. There's a physical altercation between Richard and the FBI handlers. Richard blames them for getting his son shot, and at that time, thinking he might die. The task force were kind of huddled by the snap machines. They had realized that if he died, the fact that they'd been using a 14-year-old kid to infiltrate drug gangs was going to come to the surface, and it would be a scandal of all scandals.
The surgeon, Dr. Bowles, that performed surgery and saved Rick's life, sat next to his bedside. I believe it was for 10 or 12 hours because he didn't think he was going to make it.
But he did, thank God.
I really honestly think this is a turning point because
You could have pumped the brakes. You could have said, you know what, this is crazy. We almost got this kid killed. We need to stop everything right now and just do this, by the book. But instead, members of that task force came to the conclusion that this would increase his credibility.
Police told me to say the shooting was an accident because it was the best way to sweep it under the rug, and I could continue to work for them if I said it was an accident.
We're going to push it into high gear. We're going to send him back into the Curry game. And if there was any belief that he was an informant before, that belief was going to go out the window, because if he was a snitch, Johnny Curry would be in handcuffs right now.
So the mere fact of him going back to his old neighborhood, it built up his reputation as a drug dealer, not an informant. It almost helped him in that way.
During Rick's recovery, Johnny Curry called him and said, "Where you been? What's going on?" Eventually, Rick met him and was kind of like, confronted him. He thought I was an informant. He had me shot. And Johnny denied it.
Now, he might have mentioned it. I don't know. I had nothing to do with it.
But from that point forward, Rick was in tighter than ever.
And we are live from Caesars Palace in Las Vegas, Nevada, where Top Rank presents World Championship Boxing.
Johnny Curry and his entourage had gotten to Las Vegas to the Hearns Hagler fight.
Fighting out of Detroit, Michigan.
Tommy Hearns, who was Detroit's favorite son for the boxing game at that time, was facing off against Marvelous Marvin Hagler. And all of the major urban drug dealers in Detroit went to the fight.
And this was the golden year of boxing. The Tommy Hearns Marvin Hagler fight was all anybody was talking about in sports.
And Tommy Hearns grew up and socialized with a lot of black drug dealers of the era. And the kind of joke was, last guy in Detroit came off the lights.
I was asked to go out there and get information about some people that were involved in the drug trade and their connections and how the drugs were coming in, and just basically as much intel as I could from out there. I was given a fake ID. I was 15 at the time. The ID made me 21 years old.
So they give him money, they give him false ID, and they set him up at a casino. This is insanity.
There's an FBI report detailing that, and it shows, I think they gave me like $1,500 on a receipt, and then I think they gave me like another $1,000 or $1,500 for pocket money.
While they're at the fight, Johnny Curry and his entourage's reservations and fight tickets mysteriously disappear. Or maybe disappear is the wrong word. They never really existed to start. Johnny had reached out to a member of his crew by a guy by the name of Leon Lucas, and him and Johnny had kind of gotten into a beef over drugs and money that had been confiscated in a raid. Johnny Curry held him responsible for the drugs and money. And Leon said, "Let me start to try to make it up for you. I will provide you hotel arrangements and tickets for the Hagler-Hearns fight."
He assured Johnny Curry that it would all be taken care of. Well, when Curry and his posse got out there, nothing was handled, nothing was taken care of. And when he got back to Detroit, some of his lieutenants, not at the direction of Johnny Curry himself, but some of his lieutenants went over to Leon Lucas's house in an effort to intimidate him.
What those individuals that went there decided to do was to shoot the place up in a drive-by shooting.
Unfortunately for them, Leon Lucas isn't there.
And in the process, Leon's nephew, Damian Lucas, who was 13 years old, was living with him, was shot and killed.
And this becomes a very hot topic in law enforcement on the news. 13-year-old killed in drive-by.
You know, I heard Johnny Curry on wiretaps shortly after we got the authority to tap his phone. And he was lamenting whoever he was talking with, that, you know, those guys should have gone over there. I told them don't go over there. He was sorry that this whole thing had taken place, probably because it was bringing a lot of heat on him and his drug organization.
Rick Wershe comes back into play in this whole story, in that Rick says he was listening to a phone conversation over a speakerphone, and he heard Johnny Curry talking to Gil Hill.
And that's when I found out that Gil Hill was responsible for covering up the kid's murder. Johnny placed a call to Gil, put it on speaker. We were riding around in Johnny's BMW. Basically, Gil told him everything that was going on, and that he had it under control, and that he would be in touch, not to worry about anything. He had already been to meet with Gil, and he said he gave Gil $10,000 to cover up the kid's murder.
This information made him incredibly dangerous to a lot of people.
Johnny Curry told this to me while he was incarcerated at the Texarkana Federal Correctional Facility in Texas.
So ultimately what happened is the Detroit Police Department, under the direction of Gil Hill, framed basically an innocent man, Lakeith Davis. I had information, part of it was from Richard Worship Jr., and part of it was from the wiretaps that we had, that strongly suggested that they had the wrong guy locked up, and he's facing a life term.
Well, sometimes he'll tell us to put the gun in somebody's car, one of our enemies. And then he had the police pull up on him and said, wait, is that a gun and hanging out on your seat? Because people don't know that we just slipped a gun in their car. Same way we did with drugs. He used to tell us to set people up for drug busts, too. That's the way they get buses.
Subsequently, I was ordered by my special agent in charge to gather all of the information that we had with regards to the Damian Lucas murder and take it directly to Chief Hart of the Detroit Police Department. I did so, and nothing ever occurred. To this day, it's still an open investigation.
And in fact, Lakeith Davis remained in jail, was facing a trial. And so I made sure Davis's defense attorney got the information that he needed to get him exonerated. Ultimately, that resulted in me being subpoenaed to state court, and where demands were met on me to reveal the source of the information. Well, it became very touch and go because there would be extreme retaliation against the Worship family. So I refused to do it. And I was threatened with contempt of court ultimately to dismiss the case against Lakeith Davis and 3 months at that point.
Gil Hill was investigating his role in taking a possible payoff and possibly Goring's charges. Was never charged. And when Gil Hill ran for mayor, this case came up and was a definite to his campaign.
At that point, I didn't realize to what extent the corruption had spread throughout the police department.
When we did the raid on Kathy Volson Curry's house, which was in June of 1987, we found a laminated card exactly like this one, holding the personal and confidential information from Gil Hill and Jimmy Harris, which ended up being the beginning of all the rumors that we had heard with regards to the funneling of information from the Detroit Police Department to the Curry organization.
Was that uncommon for Kathy to have that kind of access?
She had access to anything she wanted. Police reports, surveillance reports, whatever you want. Johnny, myself, other people who really respect.
So if you said to Sergeant Jimmy Harris, I need to know what the narcotics cops are doing on Rick, on Johnny, on anybody else, he would flip them people.
No problem.
The matter of the Damian Lucas murder was never resolved. I knew who did it, but proving it was something else.
Truthfully, I wish I never would have got roped into the Damian Lucas thing, because I didn't know 30 years later it would still be affecting my life.
I was told to kill right word with him. We heard that he was telling. So they said, we got to kill that white boy.
My career is finished. I promise you. I won't go down alone.
I know after he did Beverly Hills Cops and all that, he was trying to stay away from everybody. But he would meet you somewhere as long as he felt he was safe. Like he'll meet you out at the island, waterfront,
He said that basically he wanted us to make sure that we kill white boy Rick. Make sure that boy's dead. But we gotta make sure that it don't lead back to no one. I said, well, you know me.
Surveillance reports, whatever you want.
Johnny?
Johnny, myself, other people who needed the stuff.
So if she said to Sergeant Jimmy Harris, I need to know what the narcotics cops are doing on Rick, on Johnny, on anybody else, he would flip them to her.
No problem.
The matter of the Damian Lucas murder was never resolved. I knew who did it, but proving it was something else.
Truthfully, I wish I never would have got hooked into the Damian Lucas thing, because I didn't know 30 years later it would still be affecting my life.
I was told to kill white boy Rick. We heard that he was telling. So they said, we got to kill that white boy.
I promise you, I won't go down alone.
He did Beverly Hill Cops and all that. He was trying to stay away from everybody. But he would meet you somewhere as long as he felt he was safe. Like he'll meet you out at the island, the waterfront. But he said that basically he wanted us to make sure that we kill white boy Rick. Make sure that boy is dead. But we got to make sure that it don't lead back to no one. I said, well, you know me, all my hits don't lead back to no one.
Rick had gotten deeper and had risen higher than anyone ever thought he could.
At some point, these guys said, sooner or later, something's going to go bad, and we're going to be held accountable.
They don't debrief him. They don't send him to a boarding school where he can get over what they've just subjected him to. They turn him loose on the streets.
It wasn't like they ever said, Rick stopped selling drugs, Rick stopped buying drugs. One day, they just never called again. And that's how we broke counts.
He wasn't going to go back to school. He knew the drug trade. So he became a drug dealer.
I became addicted to the lifestyle. I became addicted to the money. I became addicted to the women. I became addicted to that life.
The only difference was, he wasn't getting a government stipend. They had gleaned enough information and intelligence from him regarding the Curry game that the indictment was on the horizon. The indictment would drop within a couple months.
Rick will tell you that it wasn't the smartest thing to do to date the wife of a man you put in prison or help put in prison, but it happened.
I still don't hold nothing against that. She was getting high. I mean, look at me. So
I was a 17-year-old kid. I was having fun. To be honest, dating her back then was like dating a movie star or something.
I remember one time, back in those days, I had a 63 black Corvette convertible. And I'm driving it downtown. Who comes driving by? Rick Ruscian and his friends. And I forget what kind of car, but it was relatively new guys. Hey, Chris, what's going on? He's speeding on. He was enjoying the celebrity. He was a kid, and he was famous for all the wrong reasons, but he was living life.
But I knew that was like where Rick drive. So we followed him. I speeded up, trying to get to him.
Me and Roy were sitting at a stoplight in a car, and I happened to look over my shoulder, and I seen a van pulling up, and I saw the door sliding. It was like cracked open. And I told Roy, I said, Roy, run the light.
We stopped, that side door flew open, Bruce sitting in the chair. Man, hand me another gun. I said, we better reach up in this. By that time, they done speeded off.
I mean, they got shots off. The car was hit.
That's the only reason why he was still alive. That Mac jammed on us.
I had friends that were murdered. To be honest, you're a kid and you don't realize every day that you were playing with fire, that you could walk out your door one day and your life would be over.
And in that period of time, he became what is known as a weight man. As a weight man, he had a line of credit with some drug importers in Miami.
He brought a lot of drugs into Detroit in a very short period of time. He was not a drug dealer for very long.
I know, yeah.
Ain't no one man struggle above another. A new 24 hours, time to work on all my trouble. I'm tired of hustling, trying to make my money double. Need changes in my life, gotta get up out that bubble. I gotta get it right now. When you waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. Put it to use, I let it waste away. Rise and shine, it's time to grind. Gotta get mine, set the concept. The time is all up in our heart. Sometimes it's slow, other times it be blind. I see 24 years with my young mouth to try, but they can't put a price up on my time. Finally figured out what I'ma do with my life. The purpose of this life ain't to work, be sleeping and living one for I. Cause you never know what the future holds, what tomorrow brings. The best of your life, for the fat lady saying what I mean. You can't last till infinity, leaving behind nothing but artifacts and memories. So when I'm gone, how will they remember me? Hope it's for positive and not negativity. Was I a leech or a source of energy? I'm working on my legacy. I gotta get it right now. When you waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. When you put it to use, I let it waste away. What do we do with the life that we've been given? Find out what you like, what you want, and stick with it. Just make a decision. Regardless of circumstances, you gotta roll with it. They told me ask for it, work toward it, and you get it. Only looking forward, the past is already written. Looking to the future. Each day I'm working to get to my destination. I know it takes time, I know it takes patience, but one day I'll be facing everything I ever wanted. It means much more when you know you work for it. Earning my dreams in the real life scenes. Thoughts and emotions in the real life things. More cautious of what I think, careful of what I speak. They say imagination become your reality. Taking time thinking of myself happily. Working every day, I'ma get there gradually. I gotta get it right now. When you waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. When you put it to use, I let it waste away. Every single day is a chance to do something better. It's your life to live, so you gotta take advantage. Either take what life will give you, or you settle on the planet. Ain't no settling, speak up for it and demand it. Your happiness and freedom is all I needed and wanted. Looking positive when I wake up in the morning. I'm enjoying every second, every minute, every hour, every day. Made a thin line between my work and my play. Since you won't change, it's a new year every day. Working on your target, cause it's time to make a play. All this time, see, I gotta set a schedule every day. It's 24 hours, I can't let it go. I gotta get it right now. When you waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. When you put it to use, or let it waste away,
This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby, yeah. You made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'm gonna go subtracting. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick, got me calling me like Jasmine. Exes ain't no more, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me up, I head up. Money in the basket, bullets been crashing. riding in the Benz, I got no typers, nobody to fight for us. When I need your type of love, tell me where's the cypher. This journey screaming mayday, mayday, can I be late? This plane is crashing, I'm yelling mayday, baby, yeah. You made a plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'm gonna go subtracting. My money always tight. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. Exes and no moles, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me, oh, I end up money in a basket. Told her this be passion. I'm yelling mayday, baby. You made a plastic. And in a way you play me. I guess we cool back then. I guess we cool back then.
The 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Hone. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Over. Just a single game at home. After this one, it's back on the road for the Knicks. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season. They were blanked in this matchup a season ago. No wins in 3 tries. They'll try to improve on that dismal record here.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done. And the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy who's going to fight a lot of criticism.
Remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Embiid in the corner. In the corner is Bridges. Gets to the corner and buries it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Isaac outside. Outside Robinson. Back to Isaac. It's stolen by Morris. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And the basket by Lowry.
I thought he might get a call there. I thought it was pretty clear contact. But we know Lowry's not looking for a whistle. This guy's just looking to put points on the board.
The block by Simmons. Now here is Lowry. Bounce pass for Morris. Embiid inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throw.
Here's Simmons. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And the wide open shot from Morris. He trains the quick shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
They get it again. Simmons inside. New York moving the ball around. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Now here's Embiid. He has 5. And they double up Embiid. Pass to Morris. 2 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. Applied by Charlotte. And Gillard wide open. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simmons inside. Outside Robinson. The block by Simmons. Gillard with the rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Back to Morris. And Embiid is attacked.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Greg, with your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. You know, I think they're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son very excited, but I think we're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that's done. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the kick out to Oladipo. And the Knicks miss again. Charlotte leading by 11. Here's Embiid. He's got 7. Outside Lowry. Back to Embiid. Left block shot on the way. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go without the contact.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away.
And Embiid drops them both. Right now we're seeing more athletes willing to talk about mental challenges, be it depression or anxiety. And you know, Doris, the NBA is more effective. How encouraging do you find that?
Well, I think that whether NBA players or professional athletes in any sport know it or not, they are looked to as examples, as role models. And so I think everybody wins in this situation, Kevin. The players, the fans themselves, many of whom are dealing with the similar challenges. So, listen, life is not easy. Wherever you can get help, go and take it. I love this initiative from the NBA. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bridges got 5 points so far.
And what way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And now the first time out called here for the Hornets.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's... been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring. He says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
And here is Simmons after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Full. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Lowry with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Connects, pull it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Down low. And Fall gets it to go.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his hands up.
That's going to be in the corner, Bridges. Good job on the elbow. And that's an 11-point for Joel Embiid.
And the man just raised his lunch pail, and it shows what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Master Canon. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
Inside. And Tucker has it in the corner. go. Turner in position.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you and good evening. The Knicks made changes in coaching and the front office since the start of last season. But the question is, can they move forward? Their last winning season was back in 2013. Amidst the frenzy that is the media in New York, they'd like to make headlines going forward for all the right reasons this time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just 5 in the corner. New York needs to get off the shot.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that pandering touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bridges got 8.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
After Turner puts the move on.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Green. On the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 13. To the wing right side. Here's Simmons. It's Oladipo on the wing. Domestic good off the assist from Simmons. He has 5.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Now, here's Barrett. And stolen by Simmons. Mr. Robinson. To Isaac. Crowder with the steal. Fast break now for Charlotte. Now Barrett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Beyond the arc. And the Hornets miss again. Simmons has got the ball here for the Knicks. They'll get up 6-0 in this quarter. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Now, here's Barrett. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Boucher. And again, the Hornets missing. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben is.
You can't let Simmons get going on these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slaps it down right there.
Here. And it's blocked by Simmons. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. .149 left for the first half. And it's Green with the chance.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Knicks trailed by 4. Here's Simmons. Outside for Robinson. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Back to Barrett.
This guy is a committed scorer. You get physical with R.J. Barrett, he knows how to stay under control.
And R.J. Barrett setting records in the ACC for scoring as a freshman. Talk about his offensive package.
Well, Greg, for me, this guy is wired
here's Simmons. He's got 6. Isaac outside. Back to Simmons. And slams it in.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Turner comes with the double team. On the wing, Green. Brooks outside. He's passing here by Charlotte. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And contact on the shot. So he'll be shooting free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. No free throws, good from Green.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Green. Outside, Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
To Embiid. Over Simmons. 2 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hornets on top. They're up by 5. They got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now here's Simmons. Outside Robinson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Robinson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for 481. In the corner, Kennard with it. Connects from three-point range. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts or opt-outs. And the irony that is in my ear, best players were fearful for the length of their contracts, the life expectancy of their career, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand the value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
Is it good break for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Simmons. This is his second trip to the free throw line. first one at the line is good.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league. Endorsed Mikal Bridges about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova. Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Kanong after the made shot from Victor Oladipo, and it's in there.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game so far. Mr. Oladipo, 6 to shoot. Oh, took the contact and tried to put it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And the first one breaks.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause a lot of miscues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. So there's a versatility there that you love.
New York trailing. Here's Simmons.
Oh, God, stop following this nigga.
Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. So skilled at making the D feel nervous when he has to run.
First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lowry looking around. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Turner with the steal. And a pass quick now to New York. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this company.
Yeah, start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working. It allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. Their miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Bolt. Right side Green. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special.
Exactly, born and raised.
The Knicks decide to talk it over. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes going by. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Turner. This one for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Lowry. The 3. Barrett trying to free himself up. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Good work eventually by Trump. Here's Bull. Back to Green. Now here's Bull. On 32 left for the third. Boucher with the steal. One-on-one here. And that's an intentional foul. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And that's now 19 points for Joel Embiid. Now here's Simmons. He's got 13. Robinson goes in. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got it all tied up now to the Knicks.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Embiid. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What mastery from Simmons. Fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
First free throw is good. And Simmons drops the ball.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Miles Turner. He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
In the corner, Simmons with it. And he banks into it. Simmons brings the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
In the corner, it's Morris. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Drills it from outside.
Now that's respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Charlotte Hornets. It's the natural game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. He's got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Charlotte calls timeout.
adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. This is still a
Walk to fucking lead.
Guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Good shot.
You can see when a guy is comfortable in particular areas of the floor, and Miles Turner, terrific form, great confidence, really nice.
Now, here's Canard. They pick it out to Green. To Embiid. 5 to shoot. Knicks with the rebound. It's stolen by Lowry. The 9-foot shot. Again, Embiid missing.
Well, she's got just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Simmons. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Canard for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Hornets lead by 3.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Back to Simmons. Pass to Bol. A shot missing. And Charlotte will come the other way.
1.
15 points.
Boy, Kyle Lowry has carved out for himself quite the career. This guy came in as a dogged defender. And on the offensive line, he's able to create for both himself and his teammates.
So both teams changing it up here. So he hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this time.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here is Simmons. To the paint. Here's Turner. Goes up again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Back to Barrett.
RJ time. Finish that.
So 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
And playing alongside Zion Williamson at Duke makes it hard to stand out with your athleticism, but make no mistake about it, RJ Barrett is a big-time athlete.
And Greg, I think maybe as impressive as what he brings from a physical standpoint is his commitment to put in the work, his understanding of what's required to be successful at the NBA. This guy has not only the physical tools, but the mental makeup and the work habits to be great.
Nice feed for Oladipo.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And again, Howard pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 7. And it's to Boucher. There's a tie opening. And again, the Hornets was in.
I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here. Commands the ball, especially in the big one.
And the Hornets ball time here. Changes for Charlotte. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lowry from outside, and the Hornets visiting.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oladipo misses. And here's Lowry to bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Hornets leading by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the game. We can't get it to go.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And I love watching Simmons on the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
Now here's Embiid. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Here's Simmons.
Defense.
It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. That's to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. In the corner, Kennard with it. Dreams the three-pointer. Kennard got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hornets.
He's on his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The floater, boy.
Counted. And the Hornets lead by 8.
You know this, a guy at Lowry's size simply has to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
And Simmons is just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
Now here's Embiid.
This is Rick's desperation type of thing.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pass to Turner. New York moving it around. Outside for Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. And they push the shot clock violation. Great team. 20 seconds left to the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Embiid with it.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Simmons. It's in.
They counted that.
Taking practice by Simmons. So good at running leverage. Is brave enough to try to take him on.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
What's Squat.
Woo, stop. Come up from the hill, watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for this when I never miss. It's a hurt my youngins, they just for it. When they, it's a split. Come up, I never miss. My mind, one time to be alive. My name, every time we fly. G5, just live life. Put in a good word. I'm on a good team. I got a whole squad. We on the same thing. We on the same line. We got the same goals. We got the same brothers. We got the same flows. What's it gonna be? I got money on me. All dogs go to Vegas. Put 100,000 on me. I got haters around me. Like Carface and Charlie. We ain't got no attachment. I can come off like Chun-Li. Come up from the hill. Watch it. Then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Haters gotta pay me for this. I never miss. It's hurt my youngins, they just for it. When they hit, it's a split. Young boy, but I never miss. Light up the sky in the nighttime. It's no light shine. Say my name, say it 3 times. Out my way, now it's me time. I be on my own thing, I be on my own. I be focused on the money in my zone. I got 20 jobs, I need 20 clones. I got 20 hustles, I need 20 phones. I need, here go. You can have the profits if you get a bag. Come up from the hill, watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip.
You ain't get to play that much in this game. Lucky.
I never miss. It's hurt my youngins, they just for it. When they, it's a split.
I got my RJ if you want to. Watch your ass.
I never miss.
He got a bus up. I got shooters. I'm my big boy. Up to the fucking league. 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 From Beartown.
We're more attracted to the money making.
Somebody said something. It's a possibility. That nigga pretty good. I had him stomp that first. I let him come back. I'm still getting my Joel Embiid workout. Once I play one game, I'm gonna be getting in. I was grumbling on a lot of damn open shooters. Some of them I was forcing on purpose. But when I'm playing in the real game that I want to play, like a playoff game, I'm kicking some shit. Of course I gotta play. Oh, the Hawks. Damn, that nigga got good. That nigga defensive team is nasty. It's gonna be hard to beat. He got got Mr. Davis for me.
Friends disappear, the cost becomes communal. Riding that big bird, gonna go through changes. They say young black suffer with. I know you're frustrated. But what's meant for you ain't meant for them, or vice versa. The system and the things got a plan to hurt ya, while you're worried about things that don't concern ya. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you was hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating.
He ain't posting up on that V either. He got 4 post defense too. And he got this nigga. I like it all, yeah. I was gonna get that nigga. I picked up Norman and he got my boy Mark. Nice defense. His bench, but that's where he gonna mess up at when he put his bench in. See if I can run that. I need starting on him. That's a nice defense.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. Spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them.
I was trying to get this nigga.
Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the end zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo.
Nice.
Told her don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine and Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free. On the West Coast, yeah, I'm talking about dark hair.
Oh, we'll see what goes on. They gay. PlayStation Network is currently undergoing maintenance. So they about to kick me out. Like saying, once I log out, I ain't gonna be able to get back into that bitch. What's up to the other league, man? Y'all think this nigga done yet? It's been online 15 hours. I ain't played 2 games yet? I don't care about the MVP no more, bro. My game's done.
I'm drinking water. Got a career and I'm very invested. Some people call it a scary obsession. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxed. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed. I'm digging her accent. I got a BB Simon belt on me and she tryna. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she letting. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed they set. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
You gonna win MVP, bro. You happy? 59 44 10.
My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10.
I'll give it to James Harden. Who could have triple in his last game? Triple double right here. If we was getting into runs.
You know they got runs this year.
3 blocks. 4 storms. 1.2. Ooh, he almost caught him.
On this year.
They're gonna let James Harden win it. Of course, Ingles is like this last time. He played the last 2. And they gave it to James.
Storm's got a platinum cap, but you might not got runs this year. Yeah. You get. If I say this, they're a Revo, I'm the king of grind by default.
Playoff time, baby.
Big
Go.
Man can't diss my me.
Playoff time, baby.
My boy like Vigo. In the way they go, then we go. When you big players, so I run into the money for my liquor. When you go back to that word, and when y'all MC, man, work. Like, I said that I'm quick, Friday, but I made that no slide. Money don't make me cry, but they go mad when I send them in the video. These gatekeepers up. When you old guys make me sick, they just take them. Storm's got a platinum cap, you know I got runs this year. She said that I don't need to intro, but I love this fellow. I said thanks babe, what's too big man, come on, I do that. If I'm in the race, I won't lose. When you hit the stage, you get booed. If I'm in the race, I won't lose. You ain't that, you just screwed. Lamborghini, 2 sporty. She ain't bad, she just. I'm a big man, but I'm not 40. Anything that I drop top 40. Why them boys don't support me? But them boys are too hate. I don't know, they just hate me. Oh, underrate me, I'm gonna run this year. Gone this year. Man, they ain't past and Stewart, and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. All like LeBron this year. Storm got a platinum cap, but you know I got bronze this year. Gone this year. Gone this year. Man, they ain't past and Stewart, and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. All like LeBron this year. Storm got a platinum cap, but you know I got bronze this year. Bronze this year.
Playoff time.
Hey, come on. Hey, yeah. I can hear it now. Before I take the stage, they know every word. They be shouting my name. I'm the game. That's what everybody say. Take real dedication when you try to be great. I ain't up late, penning all these words. Still wake up early, I be up before the birds. They saying I'm absurd, okay, they don't get it. Just so you doing well, if you got a lot of credit. See, I got a vision, I know I'ma get it. Every move with precision, even with slight pivot. Always knew that I was gifted, but still I be tripping. Don't put me in a box, I promise y'all I'm different. I'm really with it, can't wait, I need it right now. People telling me to pipe now, ain't a hot place for light now. Better start shining bright now. People see me, they be like, wow, take over, give me my crown. Worldwide, they know my sound. Know my name before the lights out. I just wanna be a legend. People know my name, and they never gonna forget it. I just wanna be a legend. When they talk about the greats, know that I can get a legend. I just wanna be a legend. People know my name, and they never gonna forget it. I just wanna be a legend. When they talk about the greats, know that I can get it. I'm not where I wanna be, but I'm not where I started. I got some enemies, it made me cold-hearted. Watching who I keep around me, know they stay solid. If I ever got a problem, they tell me they got it. I used to go to school, they be on computers. They said they be liking all my music, cause I always kept it real. I ain't never planned on losing. This was supposed to be one big dreams. Trying to make it all right here, climb with me. Even when I'm gone, talking 6 feet. I'ma go hard till I pass out. I've been in my zone, talking. They said that's what crazy is. Pass out. The sky is the limit, I'll never pass out. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. People know my name and they never gonna forget it. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. When they talk about the greats, know that I'ma get a mention. What's up? This plane is crashing. I'm young and Mayday, baby. Yeah, you made a plastic. Always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'm gonna go subtracting. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick, got me calling me like Jasmine. Exes ain't no moles, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slowly over head up. Money in the basket, throw that thing crashing.
Second all NBA team.
I guess we cool back then. You made me block my friends. I guess we met our ends. Love flip me again. I'm up that once again. The devil slip me once again. I got that cocaine, give me riding in the Benz. I got no time for us. Nobody to fight for us. My daddy just fight for us. Tell me what's the type of us. Daddy screaming, Mayday, Mayday. Get up here, Mayday. your reactions, and I'm gonna go subtracting. My money always tight. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. Exes and no more, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in the basket. Jordan is been crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby. You made a plastic. And in the way you play me, I guess we cool back then. I guess we cool back then. I guess we cool back then. I'm yelling Mayday, baby.
Hey. Hey. We rise. When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Nah, my Xbox was a sport. On and off court, I put numbers on the board. I financed it all, but who keeping score? We talking fair pay. I know all things ain't equal, so I pay it for it. The irony of growing up poor is you gotta pay for it. Why you think they for it? Why you think we got about for it? Why you think my got me box for it? I had to fight for it. Some of my cousins for it. A lot of free the guys for it. My king still $1 million mission for it. All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you know about the team? She like pull up with, let it. I put up with, and I put up with, and I even rappers repeat last line that they said on the low like ground ball, hustle like loose ball. Skinny, bankroll bigger than all y'all. Skinny had to flex up on all y'all. I was a team sport, now it's ISO ball. Win solo on that, but it's still the same. No, I never chase fame, it's a 2-for-1 thing. Everybody that they know me don't know my middle name. Everybody yelling. Everything I bring to the game, don't show on stat sheets. With me, my business be tax free. International road, it ain't duty free. I'm like, pay me like Jay-Z. All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you knew about the team? All my going for it, yelling same thing. How you mean? What you know about the team? When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Kids yelling key like those deals from the parts.
To go out the news, know we be dropping. Got the, cause they think I'm the one who been banned. I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hottest. I be rocking the show, or if I'm not up in the studio, I'm getting cash.
cash out. Don't you know Polo G's getting tall with your dreads on he rockin' it. Yeah, I heard he got surgery, still wanna just to see it. So like Hollywood watch, we blast off. Try to throw us some, but we made him fumble like, no, you ain't getting that pass off. To the block now, taking my mask off. Like we race speed off in the fours and leave tight marks on the asphalt. It's gonna be a show, be like fun. Another day, a new chain one. All this ice got me freezing like Jack Frost. If you play it, you like when you crash out. When I up and hit the fence, and be all like holding them bands out. When I start from the block, I stand out. Every night, and I put my bands out. I hit the game with my foot, praying out. I'm not your average Joe, when I'm in the house. I'm rich, I'm shop on no budget. You catch him, I don't let him walk in no bucket. I'm holding this. If I said it, I said it, I done it. You look, nobody, cop nobody, they get no money. My apartment's was, we looked up to even if won't make it out. I'm being ass changed. Look out like I was on the wrong way. I'm gonna stop with two points on the one way. Top of that one play, let them like that like the choir on Sunday. Hop on the scene and I'm so you know that I'm playing, I can't be it. The police keep asking, I'm playing to the sun till everyone made it. What's waiting? You never know, you know, there's something going on. Like you never wrote it, I ain't gon' even like rapping when I love. So when I get done, I'm a when you clock out on me, and it's jobbing, and I don't know why I'm beat cause they ain't stopping. Damn, spin on your block like a remix. Play for, go, live for, get the crowd for. how I got my pants up. But I'm still winning, they still waiting for an answer. Clean money, mix it, then I do a tantrum. Fave, I hit the booth and make an anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the fan. And I'ma stand up, can't with no brand. Get your fans up, my haters broke, I can't stand them. Still in the streets, I'm ballin' like Air One. My money clean and they tryna put my life in front of cameras. They watching me, see a young, living glamorous. I was, she my favorite, I'm a fan. Came from poverty, used to take it. Blasphemy, like it's heavy, so I caught the old bells. Then I moved into the mansion, remember I had no money for a hotel. All my niggas on this band, so if you ain't talking money, get a voicemail. I'm from the home all up. They tryna put my life in front of cameras. Saying asking how I got my pants up. But I'm still winning, they still waiting for an answer. Clean money, hey, mix it, then I do a tantrum. Fave, I hit the booth and make an anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the fan. I left out, then came back to the with a chick. They got no room to breathe, cause my told her I'm good. With my it's always from the home all. He the man, but on this block, that boy is scrub. That's why I'm fake, cause in my they show me love. I can't be one of y'all, you don't get dancing. Hop in the double R, I'm Danny Fancy. She don't got no manners. I'm from the home all up. They tryna put my life in front of cameras. Saying asking how I got my pants up. But I'm still winning, they still waiting for an answer. Clean money, mix it, then I do a tantrum. Fave, I hit the booth and make an anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the fan.
Money on me, wasn't understanding. Bomb ain't good, look, that's a king with a. I remember where I had no bread in my account. Now it's like I don't know what's kind of deal amount. Got a career, got a few with a fool. That Ferrari, they came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's blue. Money always on me like a tattoo. Always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been around since the womb. I don't even feel the same, I don't even feel the pain. And I think I need a bigger chain. Call it Elliot and tell him I need everything. So I like an energy, I can make. If you ain't with the, you an enemy. I got blue cheese with the stuff in my Michael Mary jeans. Money on me, wasn't understanding. It's a bomb ain't good, look, that's a king with a. I remember where I had no bread in my account. Now it's like I don't know what's kind of deal amount. Got a career, got a few with a fool. That Ferrari, they came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's blue. Money always on me like a tattoo. Always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been around since the womb. But yeah, our rooms are cool. I just came a long way from school. Eating that prime 112 in the suit. I remember times where I only had soup. That's money coming in all blue. Spent 4 bands on one pair of shoes. And I put my on too. Cause I'm a rock with the truth. My wrist stay wetter than the tub. I be walking around looking like a kinda young in the club. Mad that it show love. Mad that it cash money be doing too much. Spray bottles with my Michael Mary jeans. Money on me, wasn't understanding. It's a bomb ain't good, look, that's a king with a. I remember where I had no bread in my account. Now it's like I don't know what's kind of deal amount. Got a career, got a few with a fool. That Ferrari, they came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's blue. Money always on me like a tattoo. Always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been around since the womb. bomb made belly. Look, that's a king with a. I remember when I had no bird in my coat. Now it's like I done lost kind of deal more. Got a cream, got a feel with a food. Got Ferrari in the kid without a roof. All this money always on me like a glue. Money always on me like a tattoo. Always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right up real cool. Better run, sit the womb.
I was on the, then I hurt my left knee. So that I'm a dog, but you better not pet me. I hate jealous. That's my pet peeve. I just woke up, then I broke my left knee. I ain't sit on my side, so I broke out my knee. I just can't help. I was running from my problem, found. I put wheels on my foot, put my flag and you can't cut. Either movie.
My million now, we are rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so but I got money bring me, you probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be right no smart. Overseas got it dropped on my street. Can't believe that I'm still in an apartment. Businessman when they got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 with my boss, he gon' stay with it. I got maybe a monster. He bitch, you know this my sister, my mom. Now they house is as big as they want. I didn't run up them mama, get a dumb. Living like we in a race, I might come in first and second, but I won't ever be last. Lately I've been in my bag, but told me don't take my foot, I'll be glad. They give you an inch, gonna take you a mile. I'm like a 10 level 5. City and city got girls. When I reach for my chain, when I jump in the crowd. Now I'm solo out the squad. We finally made it there. I told the leader that everyone follow. They know I'm running, they right to the back. They want me to eat if I didn't be with me, bleeding. I'm sorry, I told them I can't hurt you. So you know what's gonna happen whenever we catch you. I run with the straight. If I'm the moves I've been making, by the time I get 40, I gotta be one of them greats. Watch how I move with this paper. I know if I strip on one time, they gon' try to come take me. Really as it get. Be faking, I don't want they buy, so they hand ain't shaking. I'm trying to get out of here and go. Yeah, my name is TV. They don't want to see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. My name is TV. They don't want to see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just pray that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody harass me. I got rich, they need money, they asking me. I was saying it, they look out for me. Ones who need me, no stand up who doubted me. I been handling my own, they can vouch for me. They way down with me, know that she proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody honest me. Everywhere dollars be, that's how I gotta be. I done gave her the run, now she not leaving. Said she love me to death on the. He try to do what I do, but we not even. I want all of the beef, I am not
rap show. I control the block. Yeah, I'm really it. And you not got a couple coups. I can draw the top. I done made it. All these DJs coming in. I'm taking for the bigger picture. No one day I need them. Might as well get used to me. My biggest fear is ending up where you should be. Yeah, my damn TV. They don't want to see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to do. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on BCs, you hear me. I just feel that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me. My damn TV. They don't want to see us on TV unless it's the news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, but got something to do. In the street, I didn't pay all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on BCs, you hear me. I just feel that my kids be a big of me. They can't get rid of me.
Oh yeah, you been working, huh? I think I did hear about that beat before. That's what I'm gonna do too when when that loan come in. I'm gonna go. You want this computer back? I'm gonna give me a real laptop, like $300.
Hey, racks on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Made my own bars, so I don't lack. Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Made my own bars, so I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east when I move through the west. King on the talk, gotta get with your chest. I've been around in the crowd and the glade. I made a sound that was mine for the get. How long down as long as I get. I'm from the side with a time to rest. Move through the side, the line to protect it. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah. On me, try to get my dome. Wrist don't breathe with the time not slow. Ain't little talk on the way I go. Yeah. That's all I know. Rated on mine, and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This that sauce, they ain't never match a sex on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Make my own bars, so I don't lack. Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Make my own bars, so I don't lack. I need racks on racks on racks. It's no rap. Fast, I gotta catch, see me in action. On go, that's all that I know. How far will I go? What's that song? I made my way from the bottom. Holding the game in my hands up so high as I come on the column. Them over there like me, don't go putting them all in my column. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Make my own bars, so I don't lack.
Yeah, that's what you want to call them tomorrow.
Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. I'm not lax, and I move. Make my own bars, so I don't lack. I need racks on racks on.
Well, hold on. I got my phone.
Okay. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Over. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Again. Winner. Sinner. I come a long way from a beginner. Big wheels in the winter. I'm a soul loser, so I became a winner. Top dollar, down dollar. So I might have to holler. I'm fresh to death, but I don't pop my collar. I'll make a 20 tomorrow. I cut her off if the mission failed. There's no second L. Win, never lose. Money play, never snooze. Stack the paper what I choose. I guess I'll different no clues. Walking in, what's the move? I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Over. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Win with some good friends. I hate that stashing and bottle bins. I do it, you copy. I know you watching, I know I said all the trends. You got a 10, I stay 10 on 10. You say I'm not having, please come again. In the back of the Maybach in New York, I'm covered in tiger skin. You lucky for the clothes. I'd rather grind till it's over. Cause I got like a toaster. When I'm need a chauffeur, there's no losing or no ties. Business days were a tie. My finesse move as a spot, aiming dreams for the sky. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Over. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Again.
That nigga was on the road.
On a tippet. I'm with whatever you with. You ain't the only one out here getting rich. You ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. Tony, hold up. Tell him roll up. I'm in a Rolls Royce. Got my forearm. I got buckets on my forearm. RM11, no stress. Park the Lambo on my best. Cuban link lay on the dresser. My pockets like yours. Been a foreign car all of my necklace. See me shining from the other section. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on a war path. I go on the beat. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin the block like Uber Eats. I put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on the town number 6. Hey, Mike, I get to hope you rent. Pay me enough frames. Touch the frame. No, I can't sign. I put a Lambo on my wrist. I put a Lambo on my wrist. I put a Lambo on my wrist. Don't got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes a gun. I put that on everything that I love. Need a dub, that's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and Uncle Son. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love.
Motivating, paper chasing, working like Jamaican. If you see me on the phone, it's good, it's not no cake. Quick 6 figure job, why? Cause I'm not patient. Need that money right now, me with Buffett make it.
Man, they live like Rich. 5-star cuisine, need that new in 19. G-star the jeans and my chick Vaseline. Flex star, creatine, flex star, creatine. I need the money, I need it lump sum. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes a gun. I put that on everything that I love. Need a dub, that's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and Uncle Son. I need the money, I need it lump sum.
cha-cha-ching at that money machine. I went to the doc, I called that gangrene. He say money ain't everything it seems. But we both know he rich, so boy.
It's you time back, getting to it, no handouts. Sitting down, I'ma stand out. Big baller like a ran route. You had to run, but you ran out. Stand out, but you a clown, get bands now. I'm the man now.
I need the money, I need it, I'm gone. I put that on everything that I love. 20s and 50s and sometimes the gun. I put that on everything that I love. That's on that thing I love. Put that on my auntie and Uncle Son. I need the money, I need it, I'm son. I put that on everything that I love.
Hey, D. What's good, boy? Mr. 305. Yes, sir. Wade County. 16 years later. We done made history. We're raising our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We did great. I'm the son of a saint. Still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger. Yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies. They go battle. Ball is my passion. Check the stats if they ask it. Shorty checking my page. She followed my fashion. My life is a film, and Gab's the lead. She's so precious to me. As the edit I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet. D-Way jersey to drip. Lamborghinis to match. Got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us. As I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16. Lamborghinis and Lamborghinis.
I'm shooting my shot, every car that I got, every record I break, every rock on my watch, every step that I take, still won't stop no mistakes. I'm talking major league, never minimum wage, so proud to be the descendant of a motorcade, circle Mercedes, so get out my way. Tangerines, still in my slippers, shed a tear for all my homies, black boy in the gates. Let's find a masseuse, then inspire the youth. If it's best for the, then let's call it a truce. My chains get tamed, please be hateful. My mama's still praying, so really I'm grateful.
I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sun rise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sun rise. Why don't you try?
I promised to break for a positive fate. Had the world in your palms, but shed a tear. I'm just sad in the days. The models be nice, we call it running shoot. Any problems tonight, like Boris Becker. I want 200 checkers, so if they want to slow our records, they just want to feck us. Take my boys to Mecca, on my blessing, with my dogs. They try to get me, I bet I get to heaven. I say the way from, don't touch your gifted. I'm seated on the floor, she can see the loafers. Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders.
We do this for the city, you. Whole city.
I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sun rise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sun rise. Why don't you try?
Great, but I start busy until I got an NBA. I just want to know that. Listen, we put on for the city 16 years, 5 finals, 3 rings. We put those trophies over our head. We put on for the. And let me calm down, man, Fox. I'll say something up in this mood. I'll say something up in this mood now. Do what you do. Got my own county. Listen, the love in the city has been crazy, man. I appreciate it, dog. I think I'm getting my own county. I told you, man, you got the beat. I got to cross that bridge. Can't play with us, man. Can't do nothing around here, boy. Hey, Ross. Man, they nothing but love, baby. Big homie, you know what it is. Always. Still with me.
when you're on myself.
Wanted to go to the pros, they fell in love with the flow. Hooper was all that I love, they fell in love with the... I was just trying to be cold, they fell in love with the dope. I gotta get it by any means, hustle is all that I know. I used to study the grades, I used to play back they tape. From Kobe to 2 by the mic, from Nas to Magic to Nate. I used to dig in the crates, I couldn't stop at no breaks. Surrounded myself with the red, excluded myself from the fake. Took up my angle with ball, killed up my pen with the bar. Ain't talking, I'm talking lyrics that's hard. Just started, they used to say I was hard. My flow was out of this world. I'm talking Venus and Mars. Now I just rap on cars. Now I just stack up. I gotta make it for red. I do whatever it takes. Failure's no option to me. Learned that from love as a nip. Hustle, it gotta be grand. I learned every tip. I keep it. Try my best not to slip. I try my best to hold on. I tighten up with my grip. It took some time to get here. I ain't blow up off the rip. And I'm still chasing my dreams. Chasing the door, make it flip. I used to hold dream. Dream I would be in the league. Dream of them chanting my name. I dream for MVP. That went away after a while. I fell in love with the team. I fell in love with the music. Music is all that I need. I was just a kid. My soul dream. I was just a kid. My soul dream. I was just a kid. My soul dream.
Existed with some hoop dreams. Anything for a dub. Had the highest confidence, man, everyone was a scrub compared to me and Drake. We was the hottest in the city. They stopped sleeping us up and went to war for college recognition. Facts, Dre was my shooter, I'm past first at my eating. I used that same mentality, brought it to the streets. Do anything to see my get ahead. Life's a gamble, bet on black and make sure that you tread softly. Cool dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. It's therapeutic, I had to use it got me. Every time I used it, it took my soul. Hoop dreams, I had visions on making it the pro. Now I'm doing music, I really do this shit, hear my flow. Went from breaking their ankles, rocking them to the flow. Now I'm rocking white at every show.
Used to hoop dream, dream of being the league. Dream of them saying my name, I'm just for MVP. That went away after why. I fell in love with the team, I fell in love with the music. Music is all that I need. I was just a kid, what's up, dreams? I was just a kid, what's up, dreams? I was just a kid, what's up, dreams?
Like my girl bad and bougie, I feel like I'm underrated like that last verse from Lil Uzi, all the data and the analytics couldn't track a clip, but I'm in the lips when I got I put up and I walk, never other hammer tones like my pulling up like my name was Christoph when I lift off, got you Afro bang in the Hall of Fame and I love this game and I slip, yeah, we gon' pull up when it's game time, yeah, side hustling with the baseline. We can never waste time. Now, don't stop till the game line. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Side hustle on the baseline. Pull up when it's time.
pocket counts